Bookie, I'm about to fall asleep.
Note.
More coffee, she says. At 12:20 a.m.
Hello? Hello? Arr. Hello? Whoa. I think you guys can hear my window. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close my window. It's getting a little chilly. Oh! Storm weather is weird, guys. Hi, baby. Hello. I love you. Storm weather is so weird. Why are you guys scattering? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Ah! Yeah, Chilly Willy. It's Chilly Willy. Chad, I swear, it's like 89 degrees one minute, and then the next minute is like, it's like super toasty. Or cold, rather. It goes from toasty to cold. What could you... Why are you like this? Why? Why? My Discord description, don't worry about it. Shh. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What? 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 What did I do? What? Can't be my mother's still alive. Oh god. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Happy Sunday night, Monday morning. Oh my goodness, it's Monday! It's the last couple free moments before Monday hits. Fucked about it instead, you can fuck around and find out. That's fine. How's the music? Is it okay? Can you guys hear it okay? Is it too loud, too quiet? Guys, this is so slash, bro. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. So cute. Ah! Oh, fuck. It's so cute. I love it so much. Hi, Bit. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Made Brooke cry. Oh my gosh. Bro, she needs it. She needs it. Homegirl's been having a time. She's been having a time with these headaches. I've been checking in on her. Been checking in on her. She's resting right now. She's resting. Which is very good. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Aunt. 3 hours left. Let's go. Arr. Arr. Hi, Key. Hi, Zingo. Hi, Odin. Hi, Trevader. Hi, Az. Who else is in here? Hi, Squirrels. Reveltine. Hi, Cat. Cat, I still didn't message you. I'm so sorry. It's been a weird fucking week. I'll message you tonight. I'll message you tonight. You blame me for it? Yeah, that's fine. Cat simping. Cat's always shrimping. Sit up straight, Cat. You're shrimping. You're shrimping. I love it though. Is it possible to add more frames with the blue background as it opens up? I think the fox is fine. The low framing of the circle throws me off. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, possibly. I hand animated the circle, so that's probably why. You tried animation? I want to see this. Chat, whenever you guys, I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say it right now. Whenever you guys try new things of the art variety and then you share it with me, it makes my heart so happy. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. The fucking chickle. This is amazing. This is amazing. You're missing a tail in one of those frames, but this is fantastic and I love it. It's so good. That's fantastic. I love this. I love this. I can't wait till you share it with the rest of the class. I won't share on your behalf. I'm gonna let you finish it. But it needs to be in the Discord when you're done. You understand? It needs to be in the Discord when we're done. You mean a Bulby Miku? Oh my goodness. Miku, Miku, watashi wa Miku, blue hat, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets anyone can find. We hear your music running through your mind. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku. ooh. Sorry, I'm at a moment. I'm on top of the world because of you. Sorry. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. Hi, Laura. Hi, Lazy. Welcome in, guys. How's it going, Dos? Kazur. Hi, hello. Chaos. Look at you jamming. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Nero version Miku song. I like all the versions. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be that guy. I like all of them. They're all so good. It's just a banger song in general. I am extra peppy. I had a weird sleep, but a good sleep. Went to bed at like 8 a.m. Woke up at like 10 with a terrible stomach ache. And then went to bed and then slept for like 12 hours. Or no, 9 hours. 9 or 10 hours. Hello! Hello. Hi, classic. I know. And today we're gonna get back into to some more animation today. I know. Shocking. Hi, Eerie. We're currently Emperor of Chaos and Kindness. Let's fucking go. Let's fuck it. That's what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to see out of my Kitsurats. Spreading the chaos, spreading the love, spreading the kindness, spreading the encouragement to others. That is what we like. That's what we want to do. Just vibing, playing some Just Cause 3. I don't know what that one is. One game I did hear about recently was Warframe. Locke's been playing it and he was like, yo, you might actually like this. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll try it. It's like super high energy, super fast. So I don't know. I might try it at some point. I have so many games, chat. So much work, so much art, so much art to do. Oh! Thank you for 9 gifted! Thank you, Alice. Oh my goodness. Good chat. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Warframe has been around forever. That's what I've heard. You could say I like it. That's a lot of hours. Like, that's a lot of hours. Google chat. Bro, thank you so much, Az. Mwah. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. All I know about Warframe is Lotus Helmet is a thing because coordinate. I know nothing about it except for I watched Locke play it today, and he was doing like a jump slide, like dodge kind of thing in the air so he could go faster and finish his mission even faster, and I called him out for it and we laughed. Nobody will ever take my cards from me. Google Docky, welcome in. Gonna be lurking tonight. Had a rough day. Oh no, buddy. Oh, hang in there, bud. Hang in there. Keep your head up. Everything happens for a reason. You got this. Good things are in store for you. Okay, you got this. Be kind to yourself. Thank you for the lurkies. Cozy up, grab a cozy blanket, some tea. You got this. What's up, Raven? What's up, Point? Yeah, late night. We've been late night recently, chat. And honestly, I've kind of been vibing with it. This is like my old schedule, but like back to being my new schedule now. We had the 6:30 p.m. schedule, and honestly, it was kind of wearing me out a little bit. Something about late at night, my creative juices just flow better. I don't know how to explain it. I remember the old schedule. Chat, raise your hand. / if you remember the old schedule. If you're an OG and you've been here for a hot minute. Or just Olge in the chat. Olge in the chat. Sounds like delirium. Sounds like a lot of things. Olge. I kind of like this though. I like this schedule honestly better, I think. I don't know. You know me, I'm like swapping back and forth between things all the time. Hi, Raptor. Nano, too old to remember a schedule. It's 9 months old. Old enough, I think. Yeah, I'd say it was old enough. I was streaming, for those of you who are newer, we were streaming somewhere around like 9 or 10 p.m. EST starting time back towards the end of last year. And then in January, that like I took a break for about a month for life stuff, and then came back and was like doing a quote unquote normal schedule for a while. but now I'm back on my normal bullshit. So, you know, we'll see where it takes us. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice though. We get the EP crowd and we get the morning crowd, and it's really pleasant. It's really pleasant. Break in the middle of the Bookieson. Yep. The forever-a-thon. The forever-a-thon. Dude, somebody came. I thought it was so cute. Somebody came in like 2 weeks ago, and they were like, "Hey, Bookie, you still have the subathon thing in your description." And I was like, "Oh, looks at timer, looks back at you, looks back at timer." Wait, it seems to be going for a while. I need to update it. I might update it instead of saying like the starting date. I might have like a yes, we're a forever-a-thon drawn in Microsoft Paint. Sharkupo will always be remembered. Kupo Tai. Oh, the Kupo essaying. Zingo, thank you again so much, by the way, for the new essaying emotes. So now we have all of the kitty gremlins lined up. If you guys don't know, we do have an Annie essaying and a Ophelia essaying emotes through 7TB now. Dude, it's never gonna end. It's a forever-a-thon. Only 262 hours to go. 2 days ago, I was at 265, and that was 12 to 14 stream hours ago. Yeah. I love doing it. They're so cute! And the little detail of Ophi having the sixth bean. Because she's polydactyl. Oh, speaking of new things, hold on. So before we get into art stuff, which we will hear in just a few minutes, I wanted to say we do have some new 7TV emotes for you guys, for my desktop peeps. For my desky peeps, and for my special app Android peeps. Let's see, we've got the gauge, and we've also got boop. There you go. There you go. We got those two on there, and I went through and updated a bunch of the stickers on this on the stream stickers add-on. Gauge clap. So yeah, it's just a couple. We're adding to them as we go. Zingo has also updated a lot, which I really appreciate as well. Or uploaded a lot, which I appreciate. Let me go find those real quick. We're slowly breaking down all of the OG like built-in ones and making them Kitsurat and Bookie versions, which is great. I know, not. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, we have the Sentabuki. We have Cozy Kitsu Kaiju, which is another edition of the Bookie Cozy emote. Hi, Jinx! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. We panicked when it got under 100 hours. I remember that, faintly. It was so long ago. We got the... Did we add mod check? I don't know if we added mod check. Oh, we did add mod check. Okay, good. Kitsu mod check. Kabuki. 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 You got a lot of different ones in here, which I appreciate. Oh yeah, and Me in the Union. We also have Me in the Union for you guys too. All right, let's see. Let me see. So we got our radio for Study Beats Lo-Fi Hip Hop Sunday Late Night. So it's gonna hop around a little bit. Yes, thank you, Zingo. There's a cooldown. Short hair can't let those stand. Teehee. Teehee, get fucked. Teehee. Teehee, ooh, teehee. All right, let me see. Which ones? We did the spin. Did we do the spin? We haven't done the spin yet. We're doing the Nodders. We got the Bonk. Dink Donk is done. We need to finish the Noted, the Riot, the Jam. Okay, we have quite a few. We actually have quite a few left. I thought I was further along than I was. Oh. I love animation so much, but it takes so fucking long. Oh my gosh. It takes so long. Alright, chat. Let me get my drawing tablet. War on the hair timer. This is why there's a cooldown, you kooky critters. This is why there's a cooldown. Alright, hold on. Let me go get... You guys know the drill. Let me get my drawing tablet. Hi, Miss Annie. Are you cozy? Alright. You know, is this getting easier doing this every like 2 days? You ready for some Windows noises? Alright, here we go. Okay. Hi, Vamp. How's it going? Happy Sunday, Monday, gamer. You're just in time. We're about to swap over to animation today. Ugh. It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Thank you for head pass. I have a new emote coming too, by the way, that I want to show you guys. I was doodling. Model's your tablet again? Here you go. I got you. There you go. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Ta-da! This will be a new emote. What's up, cows? I have 2 foods. Do not eat the head shrimp, lest you have an entire union coming after you. I don't know what to call is a Bookie. We already have a Bookie smug. We already have a smirk. I don't know.
Wow, neat. What software is this?
What software is this? It's Minecraft. It's Minecraft. Bookie. Oh, we could call it hehe. Bookie hehe. Bookie teehee. Bookie knowing. Bookie knowing. Oh my goodness. Where's my drawing? Where'd it go?
Oh wow, neat.
Oh, wow!
What version is this?
I'm going to morb. I'm gonna morb. Travator, I'm gonna come after you. And I'm gonna steal your knees. There's my drawing. There's my pen. Alright. Alright, a little bit of a catch up on what we did, not yesterday, Friday. We did this week. No, but in actuation, this is version... What version is this? Does it not say? Or what? Does it really not say? Wait, hold on. Move my desk up so I can actually reach it first off. Hi, Torga! Is cat. Meow. Meow. I actually don't know what version this is. Hold on. How do I tell what version this is? I don't know. Usually it's in the bottom right. What do you mean the bot? Oh my goodness. It's not very tiny. It's not very tiny. Bookie, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? I love that. I love that. Yeah, let me get this situated. Alright, cool. It's a game art. We're good to go. Okay. Okay, so last time on Bookie Ball Z, we animated Bookie Ding Dong? Bulby Dink Dunk to start off with. Very cute, very cutesy, very demure. After that we swapped to Bulby Nodders as like a yes. Very cutesy, very demure. A rolly table for her tablet. That would be cool. Let's see here. This time probably should work on the noted. So what I want to do is I want to add a little bit more spacing in between certain of these frames before we get out of the sketch phase, because I want to make sure I have everything lined up, and then we'll start lining it and everything. So that's what we're gonna do today. But you know the rules, and so do I. Before we do that, let's do a little warm-up sketch. Let's hop over to Pinterest, get some inspiration. Get our creative juices flowing, get the blood flowing to my hands so I don't die. Yeah. No, this is so cute. Thank you. Where did my hand thing go? I swear, I can't keep track of anything in my life ever. Where? Here. Here, you guys can watch this. Where did I put it? Where did I put... Oh, wait, it was in my pants yesterday. Hold on, wait, where did I put it then? It was in my pants. Where are my pants? Chad, have you seen my pants? Ah! Oh, I found them. Hi, Annie. I found my pants. Don't worry, Chad. I put pants on throne. Oh my goodness. Put on throne, we work for Bookie. Chat, I'll do some, for those of you who want me to put stuff on throne, I will do some research on what would be good for my setup. If you guys really want to do that. Pantsless stream again. No, I'm wearing jeans. I'm wearing jeans. My knees cut out of them. I didn't cut out the knees. They came this way because I thought they were comfy and kind of floppy, and I like that. At home, we have pants at home, chat. How you know? Oh my goodness. Boing 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 boing. All right, so yeah. Cool. Bam ba-dum da-dum dum. I'm looking up some figure poses real quick. Because I want to warm up before we get to animating. Let me see. Yeah, this one's pretty. All right. All right. Cool. Huzzah. All right, we'll go ahead and save this. We'll have to check with your specific model. Yeah, I'm sure I know there's something out there. I'll just have to, I'll have to look. Probably ask on Reddit or something. All right. Alright, sketch 616 2025. Put the save that so we can always save. Here we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Warm-up sketch. This is going to be a little rough to begin with, and that's okay. It's always part of the process. But we want to make sure, especially when working on commissions, we're going to make sure our drawing hands are ready to go. So yeah, there is a Reddit thread. Oh, the cats are starved for pants. Their pants were taken away with a small Kitsu kaiju. Lies, lies and slander. And no, actually, they were on sale. As my pants were on sale. Get fucked. They're on sale, Dio. Tuck tuck. What's up, Gil2? Hi, Noble. EPO have streaming background sleep music. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the lurkies. Mwah. You have wonderful, wonderful, precious dreams. Oh, I got to plug my phone in. That wouldn't be too good. Find my cord. Oh, oh, Snarkle! Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Da-da-da-da-bum. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm. Yippee! Hold on, chat. I gotta plug my phone in so it doesn't die. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. Whew. I'm struggling today, chat. Like, I'm vibing, but like, my brain is not awake. So I'm trying to wake my brain up a bit. Huzzah, huzzah. Maybe a little bit more awake. Music might help. Let me see. Let me see, 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 let me see. Alright, we're gonna go to songwriting for this song actually. We're gonna see how this does. Alright, cool. Brian asleep, no pants, completely. I'm wearing pants, chat. I just couldn't find my pants from yesterday. I need to do laundry and I need to put everything away. Bruh. Bookie 8 pants. Can we redo Sunday No Monday, please? Yeah, we can roll it back. We can roll it back a couple day versions. This arm's like piss me off. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. That's better. All right. Hello? There we go. Good morning, Nas. Bookie 8 pants. There we go. The fucking face. Alright, I'm gonna take all of this, I'm gonna move it down, because we can do that in digital painting, which is very nice. Alright. Cool. Cool, 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 ka-choo. Cool, cool, ka-choo. Hi, Hero! That just leaves Tuesday feeling like Monday. You know, honestly, Monday... I feel like Tuesday is the more, like... everybody's in work mode. Like, Tuesday and Wednesday are the two actual work days, in my opinion. Then Thursday is just everybody pretending it's Friday, and then Friday is just everybody's pretending it's Saturday. You feel me? My hand's too low, actually. Oh, wait, when did I combine everything? Oh, there it is. There we go. I feel you. Yeah. It's got two days of this shit left. Thursday is like, I'm dead, but I'm not allowed to be dead yet. That's what Thursday feels like, I think. All right, let's see here. Brum, 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 look up something real quick. Okay. Just told him to his game and then be like, I love you as they get thrown out of the card game. It's funny. And I can feel myself waking up art-wise as I draw this, which is very good. Na, na, dum, dum. Do, 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 do. Na, na, na. Bow, 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 do. A bit of shuft. A bit of shuft. Yeah, you wiggling? I want like a daisy chain around her neck kind of thing. But like it's sunflowers. Yeah, yeah, you feel me? Mm-mm-mm. Do do da 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 da. Alright, we gotta have a little bit of the squish here coming off of this part of the dress. And then we've got to have the cloth coming around. That's close enough. Squish. I want to center. Yeah, I do. I want to center her. All right. Fun! Why? Leech! I'm sorry. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. You are not sorry. You are not. Chat, get him, bunk. Bunk this man's. Bunk the shark bunny creature. Bunk. Bonk. Get him. I leave for 2 seconds. Dude, actually. Why do you even have that lever? Thank you for headbands. My soul left my body. Bro. Leech comes in, causes chaos, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Oh my goodness. Plural question. Listen, we don't judge. We don't judge, okay? I don't care how many souls you got. You're still a Kitsurat or Kitsurats. Yeah. How you doing, Leech? Makes you feel better? I only buy this to do. That does not make me feel better. What are we talking about? Oh my gosh. This dude, look at this dude. Thank you, Leech. Thank you for the heart attack and the bits. I appreciate you. Hola! Pizza Rat. I do like Pizza Rat. Hi, TW. Hi, George. Hola! Hello! Alright, I think this is a pretty good warm-up sketch. What do you guys think? New York Pizza Rat. I'll sign it. I'll sign it like over here. Alright, cool. Sketch good. Alright, cool. I'm gonna send this actually to the Australian herself. Because she's not feeling too good, so hopefully this will kind of help a little bit. Let me see. Bum, bum, ba da 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 dum, 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 ba dum. Da 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 Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I not actually export it? Oh, I never actually pressed the OK button. Alright, thank you. Wow, the Bookieson underscore, I know. Is the Bookieson underscore. Alright, this was our warm-up sketch. It's time to go to probably Bulby Noted. We'll go into our Bulby Noted. So, our timing here, right now. I'd like some more timing in between when she stops. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna pull that back out, and then zoop. Here's our timeline. Alright, so that right now goes for 3. I'm gonna pull this. Okay, I'm gonna pull that out. So then this one should go for 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, was this originally there? There we go. Okay, so we want the writing to happen a little bit more. We're gonna put 1 here and 2 here, and then let's see. What do you think? Hi, Sleepy. How you doing, Will? I think this is good. Yeah, it's pretty smooth, I think. Chicka 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 bucka 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 bunga bunga bum 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 bum. Yeah, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, chat? Damn, dang, damn, 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 damn. Yep. 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 Yes. Yes. Si. Oui. Yes. Yeah. 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 See? Yep. This is a very enthusiastic nod. Alright, we're gonna put that back there. Oops. Should we put one more like writing? Oh, I think that's probably fine. What do you think, chat? Do we need one more like? Does she need to write a little bit longer? One more? Writing is good? Let's see what it looks like with one more. One, two. Move all of this over by 1, 2. And then expand that to there. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I think that does look... I think that does look better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fluid. That's fluid. I like it. All right. We're gonna stick with that. We're gonna stick with that. That's what we want. That's what we're going for. Okay. It's cool. So all of this needs to go into a new non-animation folder just called sketch. Because we have everything kind of timed out differently. So for those of you who are just popping in, what we got right now is we have our paper layer, which is our background, which will not be there long term, but it's a lot more pleasant to look at than this. Next is our base. So otherwise we just have the pen on a separate layer, which we handle here so we can mess with the different timing. And then we have the actual bulby. And then we have the sketchbook on a separate layer because it's constant across all frames, and that's nice and easy. Animation fits in a container just like a cat. Cats are fluid. Isn't that right, Miss Annie? Oh, she's so cute. Oh my goodness. She's all curled up like a little, I don't know, a baguette? I don't... His baby. Hi, Cobalt. All right, croissant. Yeah, she's kind of croissant shaped right now. Can I interest you in a croissant? I'm very good, thank you, Cobalt. I'm doing very well, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, this is gonna be a heck of a timeline simply because of how I'm doing this. Let me think. Nice. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you, Miss Swampert. All right. Yeah, let me see. All right. So we're gonna add a new layer. This is gonna be our lines, and what's cool is now we can collapse that. So we still have our individual timeline lines here, but since they're all in one non-animation folder, like a regular folder, we can just collapse all that. So this is gonna be our line work and render. So I'm just gonna call this render for the sake of simplicity. All right, so now we're gonna duplicate kind of what we have here. So we're gonna add one new folder under render called we're gonna do Bulby. Rename this one to, instead of base, we're gonna Bulby. Bulby. We're gonna do another one that's pen. Pen, and then we're just gonna have the notebook. On top of that. And that's just gonna be everything inside of their pen. Cool. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Separate. Okay. Okay, 7. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I know. All right. 1, 2. Oops. Put 2 here. Our next one is going to be on frame 11. So we got 3, 4. Orestes! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, homie. Hope you're having some cozy vibes today. This will be 5. And then 6. But we're going back to 3 here, actually. So it'll be 3. 5. This is where it gets a little confusing. And then back to 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. No, 3. 3, 4. 3, 4, 2? Why is that one 2? No, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I should tell you. Oh, thank you. Apparently it tastes like cotton candy. Bulby, pen, P, note, P. When creating a piece, how do you know what to put on a different layer? Creating a piece, how do you know what to put on a different layer? Yeah, whatever moves separately is generally what you do. So different people have different workflows. Personally, anything that works on a different timing or on a different speed, I will generally simplify the process by putting that on a separate animation line. That's just what I like to do. Some people will have one subject, essentially, each on a different line. So you'll have like all your background on one, you'll have, you know, the main character or main subject on another. And then you'll have like a secondary person. So like, let's say you have 2 people high-fiving each other. On one layer, you'll have one person. On the second layer, you'll have another person. And then you'll have like a background on the third. You could also split that up into the arm of the first layer and the arm of the second character, and then the rest of them. So you have 4 layers. So it just depends on what you wanna isolate and how much work you want to put into it. Oftentimes, animation will have a lot of different layers. And this is actually a concept that is brought forth from early methods of animation. An example would be The Simpsons. We would have, you know, different mouth movements on one, or just like the top half of a character on one transparent layer, and then you would have it on top of, you know, the hands or the table or the background, etc., etc., etc. The animation. Yeah, it's background, foreground, and then center, yeah. But those can be broken up into multiple layers themselves. It just depends on, you know, how much do you want to redraw the same thing? It is my philosophy that if I can get away with drawing something once and reusing it multiple times, that is a much more efficient than redrawing the same thing over and over and over again. But yeah. So far when the coloring I'm doing, I've been using 3 layers. The original, the line work I do to help see things and all the colors. Yeah. How much time and pain? Exactly, exactly. It also depends on the style too. So even though some things may be able to be used several times, sometimes redrawing it helps with more of a hand-drawn vibe to the animated piece. An example of this would be Wolfwalkers, if you guys have ever seen that. If you haven't, you absolutely should. It is a gorgeous movie. I absolutely recommend it. Where every frame is hand-drawn, animated. To the point where you can still see the sketch marks, and that's part of the aesthetic of it. And instead of doing like an overlay and cleanup, they decided to put their time and effort into, you know, making sure every frame looks beautiful. It is fantastic. I love Wolfwalkers. Honestly, anything that studio comes up with is great. If you guys haven't seen it, you need to. Try not to recommend Wolfwalkers challenge difficulty level Bookie. Listen, it's good, okay? It's beautiful. The music is wonderful. If you guys don't believe me, go look up the one animated song on YouTube and you tell me that that's not a well-animated movie, all right? I just do it. Do it. Go spend a minute and a half of your life to go watch this absolute masterpiece and decide for yourself if you want to sit down and be comfy and watch it. It's essentially, it's the Irish Gaelic, I think it's, yeah. It's the Irish version of Studio Ghibli, or Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli is to Japan as the studio is, which I forget the name of right now, is to the UK, so. Maybe watching it was excellent. I know, it was good! It conveys effort in a way I can't explain right. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I'm trying to, okay, so normally this is where you would have frames labeled up here, but I just have them labeled on the actual layers themselves. But I'm still struggling with this. All right, 3, 3, 3. All right, it's because this one's 1 and 2, okay. For the sake of simplicity, I might just call this 1A, just because. 4. 1A. 1A, 1, 3, and then 2, 3. Oh, no, I don't have a 4, so now I'm gonna have a 4. 4, and then 2, oh, 2. And the next would be 3, and the next would be 4. And then 5 and 6. Alright. No, that's 6. 5, and then 6. Alright. And the pen's gonna be a lot easier because then it's just 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Alright, 1, 2. And then 1 again. And then 2 again. And then 1 again. And then 2 again. And then 1 again. And then 2 again. And then just notebook. Oop. Yippee! Hi, Orange! It has been a while. How have you been, homie? Welcome in. It's a very high praise. It is very high praise. Dark mode, Wookie. Yes, dark mode. Alright. So we should have everything labeled out now. I'm gonna go ahead and start my lines, and then we'll do the colors and stuff underneath. I'm gonna try to be brave and put all of my base colors on one layer this time. Mild. Alright. Alright. Cool. Time to do line art. We're gonna do 15 so we're consistent across all of our stuff. We're just gonna draw this out. The timer is eternal, yes. Timer-chan is alive and well-fed, feasted even. Thriving in his own lane. All right. So we're gonna do the rough, essentially the rough line art, and then we're going, so usually there would be another in between where you're doing another, you know, like a cleaned up sketch, and then you just rapidly clean it up, either with vectors or whatever. But for the sake of I'd like to suffer, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a little bit backwards. Re-zero while playing Terraria. Let's go! Good anime. Good anime. Thanks for popping in, Orange. I appreciate you. I don't need this type. Yeah, chat, I'm too cool. No, I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. Fingers crossed I don't pay for it later. Catch you later, homie. With the trauma anime. Oh, that's real. Oh my goodness. You know, I've thought about recently. I had a video in my YouTube recommended where it was talking about, you know, using you know, hand drawing your final stuff versus using like vectors. And I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I thought about going and learning that side of things. It's a choice, not my fave. I think it depends on what style you're going for. Because something with a lot more like little wisps and stuff is not gonna necessarily translate as well with vector, but if you want something very clean and more corporate looking, then I can absolutely see that being the preferred. It just depends. If you're good at it, it works. Otherwise, it's a pain. Yeah. Well, and what software you're using, too. Because I've noticed it's, like, super good in some softwares and terrible in others. It is. It's very clean and scalable. Like, certain programs are definitely made for it more than others. Like, I don't think... In my personal opinion, I can't really see Clip Studio Paint being very vector... loving. Yeah. Phone software probably not gonna no. Nope. No, phone software is great because of its accessibility. However, once you start getting into, you know, using it as like a business thing, it's generally best to look into upgrading to desktop work. Just like there's nothing wrong with tablets that don't have a screen, but oh my gosh, let me tell you from experience, working on this giant thing, my Artist 24 versus my $80 Wacom that sat in my lap, this is so much easier and more intuitive to use. But the other one is way more portable and affordable. So it's, you know, everything has its pros and cons. Yeah, mouse drawing is a fucking nightmare. It's huge 07 to the people who have mastered mouse drawing. I could never. I used to have to when I was younger, and it's just, oh my gosh, it is night and day. It is night and day. Dun, 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 dun. This is closest, this is the, out of all three of them, this is absolutely the closest to traditional art that I have found. Like, I just have so much more control over, since I can use my whole arm to move, this gives me like the most control over what I'm putting on my screen out of any other method I've found. But it is expensive. And it took me many years to get this point, which I appreciate you guys for helping me afford this and helping me have this tool. Made passable mouse drawings back in the day, slowly. I didn't have any drawing tablet. Thankfully, there's a lot more affordable options for tablets than there used to be. Like I said, you can get like a $50 or $80, you know, screenless plug-and-go drawing tablet. I got mine at Best Buy a couple years back. I've heard mixed reviews about Wacom. I've never had a problem with it. My first one lasted for 10, no joke, 8 to 10 years. If I were to plug it in right now, it still works. I just dropped a pocket knife on it by accident, put a hole in it. And it was 10 years old, and I was like, well, okay, we probably have better technology at this point. So I went and got another one. It still lives. It's still wonderful. It's very good for its price. Is it the best thing on the market? Absolutely not. Was it affordable and got me wonderful experience drawing on computers? Absolutely. Do I recommend it to other artists? If you're getting started and you don't have the money for something like an Artist Pro, absolutely. So yeah. It's a learning curve. I'm sipping coffee, hold on. It is absolutely a learning curve. Moving your arm in one plane of existence and then seeing the lines change on another plane of existence is always going to be different. So like with what I'm using right now, it is pen to tablet. What I see is what I got. You know, when you have tablet and then you have screen and you're drawing on tablet and then it does the thing on the screen, it's a little weird because your instinct is to look down on where you're drawing, not where it's actually going. But once you get the hang of it, it's not bad. It's not bad. I've actually found some people do prefer that method over like what I'm doing, which is neat. Hi, chicken. Hello, hello. Hello, chicken. It's portable, yes. You stabbed the old schman. I did by accident. It fell off of at the time, my loft bed, and I was heartbroken. It still works, though. It just has a hole in it. Like, I'm telling you, dude, Wacoms are, like, indestructible. I'm telling ya. Wait, when did it become 8? Yeah. The Nokia of drawing tablets. It kind of is. At least the ones I had. I can't say anything for the ones that are, like, new. The ones that are coming out recently. I haven't used those. Excuse me. But the, I had an Intuos. I had a Wacom Intuos, and it was great. How does it still work with a hole in it? So the tip of the pen fell down and hit it, like, right smack in the middle, right? So there's just like a little lump on the quote-unquote screen, but the sensors are still, like, very much intact. My pen's fine. My dog actually ate my last pen. Still worked. Bernadette, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. I was surprised because I thought it was dead on arrival. I thought it was just cooked. I thought it was totally cooked. But no, it survived. And it lasted me another couple years before I finally upgraded. It's amazing little tools. It's a tank. I mean, yeah, I tried to be as gentle with it as possible, even up to that point. It just, there was an accident, it fell off. I was opening some packages and it fell off of my bed. Yeah, I shouldn't have left it on the floor. That was my fault. Don't put your tech on the floor, chat. Don't put your tech on the floor. You'll drop pocket knives on it. Hi, IDM! The artistic equivalent of my dog ate my homework. Yeah, exactly. My dog chewed on my drawing tablet pen. Oh my gosh. It's actually part of why routinely, whenever I'm not using my pen, it goes into, my Artist 24 came with a little, like, I call it my pen tube. It's literally just a tube and your pen goes in it. And it's got little pen nibs and everything. Like extra nibs. Which is the part on the edge of the pen, the little plastic thing that you actually draw with. Yeah. Glad the tech rule applies to most applications. Further on the timeline we go, the smaller the better the cheaper tech gets. Yeah, don't put it on the floor, chat. Unless you want to step on your electronic Legos. It's not a good time. It's not a good time for it. Not a good time for you. Not a good time for anybody. Yeah. Even if you do have a Nokia grade tablet. Try a tablet. Yeah, Legos. I mean, you think stepping on Legos hurts. Think of what it would be like to step on like a, I don't know, like a itty bitty flash drive or something. That would hurt. I am a little tired, but I'm okay. I'm low energy, but I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for checking on me. I had a bit of a tummy ache last night, so I didn't get a ton of sleep. Or a ton of, like, good sleep, I guess. But we vibin'. So I'm gonna stream with you guys, and I'm gonna go play Minecraft, and then I don't know, watch YouTube or some shit. As you do. Yeah. When your Legotronics. Yeah, just be careful after midnight. The Legos like to come out and play. Always take care of yourself. Yes. I had, so I made a fried egg, but I put cheese on it, so it was like a fried egg omelet, because then I folded it in half with the cheese inside of it, and it was really good. It was really good, I'm not gonna lie. I have been FNAF stimming all day. You know what's funny? Is I don't even play FNAF. Just other people have been doing the sound enough that my brain has just picked up on it, I guess. Egg. Tasty. Yeah, base taste. You know omelet today too? Let's go. So yeah, I did that, and I have some half-calf blueberries. We have seasonal coffee grounds that come into our grocery store, and so I have blueberry today. Sub goals? What, omelet? That'd be silly to make an omelet as a sub goal because I have it every day. Almost. It's 7 a.m. current, dude. You gonna take a nap today? Oh, sub goals FNAF? No, probably not. I don't have much interest, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've never, I don't know, I like the lore of the games, but I've never really enjoyed the games themselves. Does that make sense? It's just not my thing. I love the story though, but I already know the story. Because I watched a like 1 hour breakdown of the entire FNAF lore. Including sister location. So, the ever-changing lore, exactly. What if the goal was chat gets the omelet? Oh, that could work. Snarkle, thank you for gifting the TW! Thank you so much, sweetheart. You're wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Nice. 469, nice! Now you can never gift again. Nice. Only 100 subs at a time now? Real. Her hair is almost like clouds. I don't know how else to explain it like that. You kind of have to play around with it. Omelette sub-goal reached. Kitsurat omelette. Omelette du kitsurat. Omelette au kitsurat. Omelette, je t'omelette. Omelette, je t'omelette. Since we have so many frames, I'm going to try to simplify the pigtails for this one. Okay, good. I already have my onion ring. My onion ring? My, onion skin. Don't worry, chat. I got onion rings as a little snacky. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the lurkies, TW! Say hi to your brother. Hungry much? Maybe a little. Correcting yourself before cat can yell at you? Yeah. Funyuns. Funyuns. Oh my gosh. Oops. Almost nailed it. Is Annie yelling? Before cat can- No, not cat. Cat. Cat, K-A-A-T. K-A-A-T. Oh my goodness. Alright, I actually want these to kind of get a little bit... her eyes to get bigger and softer. after the blink. Ba-dum. Na, 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 yeah, lick that tail. She's not here to defend herself. Alright, so we got one there, one there, one there. And then we've got the other... Curls always take extra time, but boy are they satisfying. Bookie lore is now Annie yelling whenever Foxel Dude, she is sacked out right now behind me. She is absolutely just gone in dreamland. I think curls are super cute. I do too. I wish more, honestly, I wish more VTubers had them. We need more curly girls. And boyos. We need more curly boyos as well. We can't forget our curly-haired boyos. Oops. They would add different bouncy physics to a hairstyle. You straight hair. We do love straight hair too. We love all the hairs. We love everybody's hairs. Especially love the bald boyos. Yeah, it makes it easier to smooch them on the head. Make your lips like a plunger.
Time to hop off. Bit tired from Ella and Bulby's streams, but I wanted to pass by regardless to check on you, and remind you that you are super appreciated. Have a big hug from across the ocean. Love you lots.
Thank you, IDM. Hope you wonderful sleep, homie. Thank you so much for popping by and hanging out with us. Chatless Tuckleman. Tuck, 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 tuck. May you have wonderful, wonderful, peaceful dreams and a fantastic rest of your week. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Tuck, 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 tuck. Kitsu tuck. Kitsu tuck. Good night, homie. toss in. Kitsu tuck now, yeah. I gotta swap it. I gotta swap it over. I'll swap the name for you guys. I'll do it next time. I'll do it for next stream. Oh my goodness, I can't draw. There we go. Hi, Lock. Lock is Ness. Loch Nussy with the Loch Tushy. How you doing, gamer? Did you have fun in the finals? Did you win? Don't you haw? Not at all smile. Not at all smile. Oh no. Chat, can we get a pet the Nessie, please? Can we pet the Nessie? Since he's a loser. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Locks in Spain without the S. Best I can do is Nessie cheese. Hi, Nightlight. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you, homie. Yeah, pet the Nessie. Pet the Nessie. Look at him go. Look at him go. Heck yeah. We love our Nessie mods here. We love the Nessie. I like how the pet emote is to this similar to the same beat of the music. So it's like you're like petting him to the music. Nessie rave time. Nessie rave time. Sure. Heck yeah. All right. There we go. There we go. It's important to, I'm reminding myself as I say this, by the way, it's important to make sure you don't get too bogged down into individual frames and focus more on the movement. That doesn't mean be sloppy, but it does mean that being efficient with your animation is important. Because it's going to be moving, so very few people are going to pause it and like look at and analyze it as if it's an illustration. Be simplistic. In a sense. You kind of want to make sure you're not you want to make sure you're not like being lazy with it, you know? Like that's not an excuse to like, oh well, it's gonna move, so you know this frame can look like shit. Well, no, but also it's very easy to get stuck in, you know, making sure every single line is perfect, and you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Yeah. You want it to be clean, you want it to be quality, you want it to be good, but also you don't want to get too lost in the sauce, or you'll never actually get anything done. It's about being efficient, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And the, you know, the human mistakes can kind of add some charm to it, you know? It not being perfect makes it human made and, you know, individualistic and charming, and I personally I like it. Yeah, don't get lost in the sauce, chat. No, cause then we'll have to send a search party after you, and then everybody's worried, and it's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Lost in sauce leads to soggy final product. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you guys vibing with me while I do this, by the way. I know this may not be as visually, you know, entertaining as watching the sketching process, but it is a part of the animation process. It is cleanup and everything, so I appreciate you guys being here. Keep me company. Is entertaining and coffee? How about joining the sauce? You're doing great, Aunt. Just keep your head up, buddy. The inking step is a necessary part of the process. Exactly, Sanji! Welcome in, homie. Good to see you again. Ba-da-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ya-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-dum, doo-doo-doo. All right, we're moving on. So we're moving into the nodding section. I gotta stretch. Ugh. I've been doing a lot of drawing this week. Cody, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, homie. We're moving into the nodding duck section. Yeah. Nodding quack section. Goodness gracious. There we go. All right. I'm actually going to turn down the onion skin a little bit because it's getting a little difficult to see. Onion skin settings. Like 18%. That's better. Surprisingly, that little bit is better. All right. I can actually see. Hi, Wacky! How's it going, homie? How you doing, gamer? Hi, Wacky. Hello, hello. Everybody say hi, Wacky. Zoop, zoop, boop, 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 boop. Hello. Going good? Just relaxing? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so this is when she's kind of peeking up, so we're gonna oops. Alright, let's see. She's gonna. Oh my goodness, I can't with round things today. Chat, my brain is just like, what's round? Can't be round. Nope, not allowed. Illegal. Illegal. Can't be round. I do. I have rectangle brain. Do you guys ever just become rectangle brain? You ever just you ever just rectangle brain, chat? I'm glad you guys understand. So I don't have to explain rectangle brain. Alright, let's see here. Don't say, make me. Sometimes trapezoid, but not fully rectangle. Rectangle. I like you. I like you. Yeah, so it actually goes that way. Still here, finished cardboard sorting for the day? Cardboard sorting? What are you doing cardboard sorting? What are you sorting it for? Recycling? At least my sense of humor isn't a detriment here. That no, you're fitting right in, homie. You fit right in. Don't say. Blinds, 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 blinds. Oh, blinds, blinds, blinds. Sorry. Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy collab. Oh, I've heard about that. Didn't they have a How Very Glib card? Humph. How very glib. How very glib. I was tempted, but I don't play Magic. Not that I wouldn't play Magic. I have played Magic. I just have nobody to play with, and I have no current decks, so it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? And we had a defeated porpoise. Pupus. Pupuis. Did I not draw the hair for this? I guess not. Alright, cool. Alright, let's hide the sketch real quick. See how it looks real quick. Can't do funny numbers with the funny numbers card. Roughly put together Tifa deck. Ayo. Pulled the cactus. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I just like the art. I like the art. Oh wait, I forgot the color here. Animation mistake. I like this portion of the animation process because it's very straightforward. Does that make sense? Like you just kind of, you have what you draw, you know? Like you draw a thing. You draw a thing, and the only thing you really need to pay attention to is making sure it's consistent across all frames. Like, it's very straightforward, very easygoing, very, like, peaceful in a sense, where, you know, the sketch phase requires a lot of, like, thought process. The girl from Lunar. What is Lunar? Bruh, thank you, though. I don't know what Lunar is, but thank you. You draw, you got what you draw. Yes, something like that. Something like that. Rather, what I need to draw is already established, so it requires less brain cells. I could be a little chill. Lunar Silver Star Story, original on PS1, but now on Switch. Oh, see, I never had a PlayStation. Never had a PlayStation, and I will not be getting a Switch 2. But I'll look it up. I'll look up some of the music. No, Switch 1, I'm not getting it 2 either. Oh, it's on the Switch 1. I do have a Switch 1. have the original Switch, actually. Like, not even like the one with the nicer screen, just straight up like the original. Let me see. Lunar Silver Star Story. Let me see if I've seen this before. Oh, I've definitely seen this. I have definitely seen this. What if there's a PC port? Oh. It was also on Game Boy Advance. Wow. Okay. I have a day one Switch, waited outside of Target for it. Jeez. Sorry, me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't look at the original PS1 cost. It's like 200 plus. Oh my gosh. You know, looking at this, I've definitely seen this before. I've never played it, but I think I had a friend that played this. Huh. You know what'll likely happen, chat, is I won't ever actually play it, but I'll go on YouTube and watch one of those like 2-hour rundowns of everything that happened and the entire playthrough and everything. The Joy-Con drift was bad. Dude, don't talk to me about Switch 1 Joy-Con drift, okay? I was a competitive Splatoon player. Yes, a competitive Splatoon player. Cringe all you like. I want a plushie with that thing. You want to talk about the drift on that with games like Splatoon? You had like a maximum of 3 months before you started feeling the pain. If you didn't get a pro. No cringe, I like Splat. Dude, Splat was great. Squid Game, best game. Squid Game, best game. I was obsessed with Splat for no joke, like 2 or 3 years. I do miss Splatoon. That's honestly why I stopped playing, is all the friends I had, all the content creators either dipped or like moved out to Animal Crossing, and some never left Animal Crossing. Some just disappeared altogether. Yeah, or they did their own thing. So I came back to Splatoon 3 and there was nobody to play with because everybody had moved on by then. Sedge. Yeah, it happens. My Splat Boy from the driver's pool. What? Mario Kart doesn't have Splatoon anymore? I'm Sedge. Yeah, it was really weird as a creator because you'd have the people who were still in Splatoon. Because you would still have people who were like, even to this day, are still Splatoon streamers. Like, there is a very small niche community for it, and I think that's really interesting. But, you know, they're very few and far between at this point. So... But it was nice. It was a nice time. They still have the girl, but they swapped out the boy. What? I liked him! Yes. It kind of makes sense, though. She's kind of the orange Splatoon girl, or, Inkling girl was, absolutely the fan favorite. For multiple reasons. But I like the blue better. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't have like him as an alt skin, because I know they've done that in the past. Inkling racism? No, no Inkling racism. I have all of the Octoling and Inkling amiibos actually behind me. I've got them all lined up. Get them all lined up. The only ones I'm missing are Pearl and Marina because they were stupidly expensive. But one day maybe I'll invest in them just so I have the complete collection. Half of my Splatoon, actually all of my amiibos I've like gotten from eBay for like $15 with people just clearing out their stuff. I think I only bought one at actual sale price. I have the Idol amiibos. I have Pearl and Marina coins. If you guys remember the eBay, the Etsy coins where people would put the outfit codes on it essentially tricked the game into thinking it was the actual amiibo without it actually being the amiibo. So you don't get the figure, but you spend like $10 and you get the in-game content on like a little coin, which was fun. Hello, Minato! Got mine from a retro store. Heck yeah. Honestly, if I look now, I could probably find some more for cheaper just because it's less popular. Did you guys know it was so popular at one point that Japan had candies? I have the candies, actually. I never finished eating them. They're probably hard and dry, but they're pretty good. The original Calais and Marie ones, so I'm missing those. Yeah, I need to look for those. Maybe that's what I'll put on Throne. It's the amiibos I never got to take home with me. All those years ago. You guys are giving me ideas. Since you are all nuts and you cleared it out yesterday. Or day before. Huge thank you again for that, by the way. You guys are absolutely insane. Oh, excuse me. Bookieson Meeb Throne. Have a good night, Zingo! Thank you again so much for all of your hard work and for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. May you have wonderful, wonderful dreams. Yeah, chicken? You having a good time there? Oh, your cat? Hello, chicken's kitty. Do you have suggestions on your Throne Bookie? I do, I think. I have to approve them. So that people don't just send me like dicks and stuff, but yes. Yeah. Yes, I do have suggestions. I go through them every so often. I am very picky with what I put on my throne just because I don't want you guys to. For those of you who do donate and buy me stuff on my throne, I don't ever want you guys to waste your money on something stupid. I want it to be something that I will actually use or actually, you know, utilize in my daily life. Actually be able to fully enjoy. But I do get a good laugh out of some of the joke suggestions you guys have sent me. I think one of you sent me like a toilet cover. Like an anime toilet cover. Peebus on Throne. Dude, it happens more often than you think. There's a lot of NSFW stuff on there. And I'm not like afraid of NSFW stuff. Like I don't care. I don't actually give a shit. But I also don't want it to just randomly show up in my mailbox. You feel? Like there's so many other better things. I don't care. I just don't want a huge collection either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know some people are very sensitive's not the right word. Particular about NSFW stuff. I don't know. I'm an artist. I don't give a shit. I've done NSFW commissions for people before. Like I don't care. I don't care. I'm too old to care. But I also don't care enough to like get it or want it. Does that make sense? Yeah. I hope that makes sense. We're getting the 48-inch budget. Okay. Confession time, chat. There is a product that I have made for as a VR chat asset, which I need to release. And it is a tentacle on a stick. And one of the colors options is yes, really. Yes, really. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a picture. Hold on. Oh gosh. This is like it's very say-so. What you decide to do with it on your own time is completely unrelated. But it is out of the box. It is say-so.
Right.
It is just it's a fully rigged, fully textured 3D octopus tentacle on a stick, and you can shake it around and wiggle it and smack your friends with it, and it's very funny. It is very funny, in my opinion. Where is it? There it is. Here's a Unity picture. This is old. It would need to be updated at this point, but it was a tentacle on a stick. Let me see if I can find a video. Oh gosh, I have 3 videos, actually. Very normal, very say-so. Hold on, let me see if I can add the video real quick. Alright,
Wow.
it's media source video. Image media source. Okay. Alright, let's see which oh, there it is. I made this from scratch. You could threaten someone with the tentacle. Yeah, I made this. I've been meaning to sell it. It's like a little paintbrush. I've been meaning to sell it for like super cheap. And I haven't yet. Oh my gosh. Hold on, this one. Does this make you uncomfortable?
It's still going. It's been going.
It's got pre-made textures and everything. Nowadays, I would have to update it. I would have to update them because they are literally 2 years old. Oh my gosh. But yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now you know. Now you know what I do in my free time. I make tentacles on sticks that you can smack people with. Hi, Muff. I don't think Muff is one of my VR chat friends. I don't think she's ever actually seen the tentacle. Hold on. Muffin, have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen the tentacle? Have I ever shown you the tentacle? No, I have not. It's just a little guy, chat. It was audio linked too, which means if you have it on an avatar in a world where there's music playing that's set up to work with audio link functions, then it will light up to the music. Good lord, you DJ, we love the tentacle. Do with that information as you will, chat. Do with that information as you will. On that note, I need to go piss girls, so I will be right back. So here, you can watch my dink donk. Watch my dink donk. I'll be RB. Give me like 2 minutes or less. I'm gonna go piss girl. I'll be RB. I return and I have yogurt. Yeah. I return with black cherry Greek yogurt. Chobani. 0 sugar. Because it's lactose free. And lactose is technically sugar. So they're not wrong. Hello? Small yogurt break. This is our progress. This is kind of funny without the pen. Because I do wonder what she's looking at. Alright, we're making good progress, chat. Nom nom nom.
I remember the Cult to the Lamb days.
I still have the Call to the Lamb. Hi, Capri! You missed the tentacle. I will not. I refuse to elaborate further. How are you? Oh! Okay, never mind. You did see the tentacle. Would you like to purchase my tentacle on a stick? Just for you. I know what you could use in your life. There's one tentacle on a stick. Funny throwable in Warudo. Let's go. That would actually be really funny. I didn't even think about that. Capri, I need to pick your brain about how to use Warudo at some point. Because that's the other alternative to VC Face, right? I should know these things, but desktop 3D work is the only thing I've never used. And Vinyan. Is Vinyan a new? Because a new VC Face is like the free one, but it kind of sucks. And Marudo was always the go-to, but I haven't heard about Vinyan. Where does it fit? Where does Vinyan fit in the whole shebang? But we got to back to actually drawing here in a second chat. I just need a snacky. It's similar, but never used it. Okay. I've heard the name before. Hi, Jam! How you doing, gamer? It's a way of welcoming viewers. Listen, if you can't handle it at my tentacle stick, you don't deserve me at my bulby noted animations, alright? Hello! You gotta take the chaos with the chill. I'm just letting them know. I think I missed something. Oh, we were talking about my my tentacle asset. I made a tentacle, I put it on a stick, I rigged it, it wiggles, it's great. You'll see it in the VOD. Do you like Warudo? I haven't used Warudo. Also, hi you. It's good to see you. Well, you like the layout of Warudo better. I even found a code guy who knows it more than me. Okay, cool. Warudo's pretty good. That's what okay, so that's the overall consensus. Nowadays, so a couple years ago, Warudo was like the go-to. Is Warudo still the go-to for 3D stuff? Because I usually just do my stuff in VR chat. I just put my headset on and call it a day, but... Thank you, it's disgusting. Where can I get one so I know where to avoid it? It is not yet for sale, but I want to. It's a 2-year-old asset. I'm gonna spruce it up and sell it for like $4 or something. Hand tracking a little... Well, that's just hand tracking in general, I'm gonna be honest. Even VR chat's desktop is... Yeah. Wait, Warudo's free? Wait, which one isn't free? There was one that wasn't free. Have we kind of moved on from that? Community, good community. Okay. We'll leave stream on for Kitsu noises. Have good dreams, Dusk! Thank you for the EP lurkies. You have a pro version? So it's not for my wife. My wife! Heck yeah. Look at you. My wife. Chicken, don't, huh? We're not talking about the tentacle on a stick. We're talking about Warudo. Pro Shift! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, homie. We're gonna get back to drawing here in a second. I'm finishing up my yogurt. Oh, Warudo's what Honey uses too. Okay. Port V-Roid. I know you can port V-Roids into it. I'm not concerned about the V-Roids. No, I didn't test out the tentacle. So far, only I have tested out the tentacle. No one else has tested out the tentacle. Tentacle on a stick is Bookie's wife. One of like 50. Yes. Conversions are a bit different than VRC, but it's not too bad. Okay, that's good to know. That's the one thing I'm concerned about is my current 3D workflow is made for full body utilization in things like VR chat. So I'm trying to figure out what needs to be done in order for it to work in Warudo or other similar things. I tested the tentacle. Not how you think, you sussy bakas. Good night, Minato. Oyasumi. Tuk 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 tuk. You're all chaotic. You're more chaotic than me today, and that's saying something. I'm the one with the tentacle on a stick. That's good yogurt. All right. Hick. All right. I know they have a conversion process for Rudo. I haven't tried it out. You need help, you just DMs his. Oh, thank you. Yeah, actually, if you, Capri, if you happen to have any, like, tutorials that you recommend, that would be awesome. And if not, that's okay, because I can totally Google it myself. But if you have any on hand that you're like, oh, this person helped me a lot, then that would be very cool. It'd be very pog. Very poggers. Very, very skibbity. I'm sorry. Hickbot is robot 1101. You just use the Unity plugin to convert it and it's already to use. Wait, really? Does that still work? Last I heard that was out of date. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Chat, we're gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here. All right. VR chat to Word. I'm going ahead and making it very clear right now, I have looked into this, like, very minimally. I've just kind of asked a couple people and not actually taken the time to sit down. Oh. Alright, hold on. They have the whole they have an official handbook? Oh, this is wonderful. They have a whole documentation. Oh, guys, I'm gonna gamer nut. They have documentation. It's proper documentation. It has pictures. Oh, and headers and proper, like, oh, this is amazing. This is wonderful. Oh. Proper documentation in my Christian animation server? Never, ever. Oh my gosh, Introduction Pro. Alright, what's in Pro? Ah, okay. Oh my gosh, there's the streams. Alright, so Pro Milo Tune rendering. It works directly with Autodesk Motion Builder. Stage director, okay, very cool. Oh, okay, so Warudo Pro is likely what they use for, like, Iron Mouse probably uses Warudo Pro, I'm guessing, for her animations and such. Because it's good for, like, live performances and such. Okay, so I don't actually need that right now, because I have VR chat, that's fine. Customizable, C Sharp. Huh. C# scripting SDK. Okay, I can read C. That's fine. I'm a little rough, but all right. Oh boy, what have they done? Chat, hold on. Chat, look at this. Chat, look at this. Chat, look at this. For my tech nerds in the chat, look at this. Look at this beautiful. Oh. Yeah, I have a little bit of. It's a couple years now since I've messed with it, but I do have some C knowledge. For non-streaming services, if and only if, exclusively yeah. Okay, yeah, so I can still use it. I can still use the free version. That's very nice. Alright, tutorials, getting started, basic setup. Oh, there's pictures! Hello, welcome. Basic setup, get started. Go to Rudo, this drop down, okay, configure the motion tracker. Alright, put in this. Excuse me. I use C++. I mean, okay. All C is still derivative of C. It's just C++ and C#, which is really just C++++ stacked on top of each other to make a sharp symbol, which I think is hilarious. Well, forever I think this is hilarious. It's one of those stupid things that just makes me laugh. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. They just added some things. They added some, like, integrated libraries and it became C++ because they were like, oh, well, basic C doesn't have this. This is just a nice one. You know, same thing as C#. It's just, yeah, it's just C with classes. It's C with extra shit in it. It's like the more pluses you have, the more intuitive it is. the more automated it is generally. If you want something super flexible, you'll want to do and make your own classes. You want to go, you know, further down the pipeline into normal C. But if you are just writing something simple and you want to utilize a lot of things that are already put in there, and you can use the C++. A plus S probably. Hey, I'm S tier. Hey yo. Oh, this is literally Unity. Chat, Boruto is literally Unity. Chat is this is literally Unity. Okay. All right. This is going to be a lot easier than I thought. All right. Cool. Cool. There's cameras and everything in here. There's directional lights. You can add more lights, I'm guessing. It literally is Unity. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I could. Ooh. I wonder how hard it would be to port my music through the world in Warudo and then have the shader react, like to add audio link, but then have like my playlist play through the world as in like an added component. And so I would have audio link based off of the music that I'm playing live on my stream. Oh, there's so much you could do with it. Oh, there's so much you could do with it. Okay, all right, we're gonna have fun with this. Warunity do, yeah. Oh, Warudo, the U stands for, okay. Added to the font, C# has very little to do with C++. It actually branched off from Java, so Microsoft could avoid licensing issue. I did not know that. Go get on Stanky, Trex. Hi, Ziwa. Hi, John Sumi. My excitement is like, hey, thank you. I love this stuff. I've been hiding behind being a gaming VTuber for a while now and just doing art and stuff, but like when I'm off stream, this shit's great. Like genuinely, I love my spreadsheets, I love my website design, I love my animation, I love my art, and then I love my Unity I'm not great at Unity compared to like Blender and stuff, but it's very fun. It's very cool. And having VR chat knowledge now, this looks very, very... The UI is really the only thing that's hard to figure out. Spreadsheets mention nerd. No, you cut! Shut the fuck up. You right. Let me have my Google Docies, alright? Let me have my spreadsheets to help me calculate how much a commission costs based off of the complexity of it already integrated and programmed into it. This is great. Dude, this is great. Okay, so the toggles and everything is very... Okay, they kind of held your hand through that. That's fine. I knew it was related to Java, but I never knew it was a branch. Yeah, I didn't know it was a branch either. That's cool. Holding shift, holding alt, holding meta. That's kind of funny. Spreadsheets. Oh. As an accountant, I approve of spreadsheets. Dude, a good spreadsheet? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Oh my gosh. All right, so my question is more about, okay, I know how to use all this now, but what about the rig? What rig is required? What rig is required for this? Indie animation, yeah. We got preset stuff, we got blueprints, we got toggles, we got cool stuff. I want the rig! Ah! God, the water. The integrated water is cursed. Outputting to OBS Studio and Streamlabs. We're not even there yet. Rig-like skeleton. Yeah. What is rig required? So, okay. So, for my peeps here that don't really know what I'm doing. A rig is a term for essentially the 3D skeleton and setup of the model. So for different types of animation, for different types of games, different rigs are required. So for VR chat, for example, you work at a hip onwards situation because it works with full body, and that SDK requires your bones, your humanoid setup to be a certain way. I'm trying to simplify this as best I can. With other games, your leg bones might be swapped because it may animate not necessarily your leg bone directly, but a parent bone or a, you know, master bone over the entire leg to help with certain rotations and movements for the pre-established animations in the game. Okay, moving on. So, if I'm moving from VR chat, does Warudo use the same bone rig setup as VR chat? Because if they're both Unity based, odds are probably. Master Bone Teehee. Yes? Was intricate rope set up to suspend someone in the air? It's that too. I'm a master. Chat, quit masterboning in my chat. It's not allowed. Oh my gosh. Being picky about fingers, actually? Okay. So like if I were to take my FBX, does it read FBXs? Like that's what I'm trying to find is does it just, it's telling me like pose tracking, face tracking. I'm just trying to figure out what do I need on my model? What do I need to actually just have, how's the model set up? Master Bone. Rig is how Bookie's model moves to mimic her IRL face correctly. Kind of. Rig is an overall term used to essentially just how a thing moves, how it's set up to move. Whether it's bones or in a 2D sense, we don't really have bones because it's, you know, it's just a mesh and rotation system. Yeah. Rigging is setting it up to move properly, is the term. Yeah. Port from FBX to VR. Okay, so it has to be a VRM. Does it have to be a VRM? That's its character. It's all a mesh, chat. It's all a mesh. Rigged is also an overall term that chat yells when it was the chance for word to port, but I make the VRM in Unity. Why would you make it in Unity? Why not just export directly from Blender as a VRM? Is there like a oh wait, no, because it has already have all the rigging and stuff. So unless you're, is there a reason for that? Is there a reason you're exporting it from Unity as a VRM instead of directly from Blender? I don't know, it was in a vid I followed. So take a VRM for Vroid? I've never used Vroid. I make mine in Blender. I make my stuff. I do have cats, and I can just port it as a VRM. See, I don't use the export function through cats. I just use it to combine my armatures because I'm lazy. And I don't want to have to sit there and combine all the shit and you know. But I end up weight painting all my stuff anyway. Main reason why I keep cats too. Yeah, literally because it breaks after I think for Blender version 3.4. Oh no, because they have the new version. Okay, so the original creator of Cats, which is a plugin for Blender, which helps essentially put things together. It's very useful in the VR chat community specifically. You can the original creator dropped it as a project. It was dead. It didn't get any updates, so it didn't work properly with future versions of Blender that were like 3.2 or 3.4. So somebody else picked it up, and now there's a new version that works all the way up until the Blender versions 4.2, I think, up to 4.2, which is very nice, and that's what I use. Well, I use 3.8 because I don't want to go through and relearn all of the... I don't use nodes, so I don't really care. I don't want to sit there and combine all my stuff and Yeah, exactly. See, I haven't updated, so I may have to swap over. Yes, there's a new Cats! All right. Alert! Jingle, jingle, pay attention. There is a new Cats. Let me find it. Hold on. So the original was made by Absolute Quantum, and its last update was 3 years ago. The other one, I believe, is the Cats Blender plugin Unofficial, which was updated last year, and it's compatible up to Blender 4.2, and that's by Team Neoneko. Yeah. I also have a lot of these posted in my Discord server for those of you who want like tools and tricks and stuff. At the bottom in the 3D sector, in the creative section, I do have like a Bookie's tips and tricks for plugins for Blender, for Unity, etc. that can help with streamline your process. So it's got cats, it's got plugin, it's got what else is in there? Let me look. It's been a hot minute. I do need to update it. So like if something in there doesn't work, please don't hate me. I've got, oh gosh. Yeah, I have a how-to, which needs to be updated. I've got an heart rate to avatar OSC. I've got Pumpkin's avatar tools, which was broken for a while and is no longer broken. We got a world sync for avatar world drops. We got Little Toon, Orels, Go Loco, VRC Fury, the Poyomi shader, which to my knowledge does work in the majority of programs, both desktop and for VR. There's also avatar performance tools, which doesn't matter anymore, and honestly I should probably delete that one because the VRChat SDK implemented that directly. So we don't actually need that anymore. Go Loco is great, especially for my half bodies and my desky peeps. There's a shape key transfer tool for Blender that I have, made by FBlaw. And yeah, I gotta add the new cats in here. I think I deleted the old one because it was no longer compatible, but I will try to remember to add that this week. Maybe click R? Hey yo. If something works in VRC shaders, why is it working in Warudo? Well, the nice thing about Poi, especially this is a service announcement for my VRChat peeps. Anything above 9.2. Poi 9.2 and above now works with the new world lighting system in VR and gives you dynamic lighting and shadows automatically on your avatar for worlds that have it set up properly. So, for example, if you have a green light probe next to you, and you walk up to it with previous versions, you just look how you look. But now, you can walk up to that green light probe and there will actually be green light shading on your avatar. It's really nice. It looks so good, especially with the worlds that have like AO automatically baked into it. Oh, dude, it's so nice. It's so nice. If you haven't already, update your shit to Poyomi 9.2. Yeah, it's real good. It's real good. And it's free. It's free. It's free. Ah. So yeah. Honestly, the only thing that Poi Pro has at this point versus the Poi Toon shader, which is the free version versus the non-free version, is the geometric dissolve, which I do hope that one day they can put it in the Toon version. They probably will not, because he's an asshole. From what I understand, he's actually kind of a rude guy. But yeah, no, everything else is already over. It's very, very nice. If you have any avatars or models that are not 9.2 plus, you need to update them to 9.2 plus, especially my Poi 7 peeps. Please. Please. I think I even have I have a how-to on I have a lot of things in here. How to add audio link, how to upload an avatar, which does need to be updated. How to convert an avatar to 0.7 to 0.8, which will now be from 0.7 and 0.8 to 0.9, because the 7 version versus the 8 and 9 version uses a different shading type. So you'll have to convert it to, I think it's either realistic or flat now for it to work properly. But there's also an integrated button in the top left corner of your not the hierarchy, but the panel on the right. Where you can drop down and it says like update to 0.9. It'll automatically put 90% of your stuff in the proper spots. It's very nice. It's very nice. I even have that stupid bicycle pose crouching bug that we had for a hot minute. I had a fix for that. Oh, got a tail wag. So yeah, I do want to make long term. It would be really nice to make some tutorials, like proper tutorials on or like a master doc on essentially the do's and don'ts of Avatar VRChat 3D creation. But it's just a matter of sitting down and taking the time to do so. But that would be cool. Good night and have a good sleep. Thank you for listening to me rant. Sweet dreams. Welcome in, Kalmai. How are you, homie? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm on the latest version of Blender, so I probably still can't use it. Yeah, you can. You can. The new version of Cats is compatible up to version 4.2, as far as I know. So if you guys use Cats and you've already updated and you need a version that works, just go find the, literally just look up Cats Blender plugin It's the second one. It's the Team Neo Neko. It's an unofficial. More cats. I am okay. We were talking about Blender plugins and converting things from VRChat avatars to Warudo. While I was giving my guide making stream win. I could. We could do that. We could absolutely do that one day. Oh my goodness. Most of it went over my head, but it was a fun rant. That's okay. I've been doing this for years at this point, so I forget. There's a lot of terminology that is unique to VRChat creation. There's a lot of terminology that's unique to this particular, you know, workflow. There's a lot of plugins and stuff that just have weird names. Yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That said, okay, so it has to be a VRM. Does it have? Where does it say it has to be a VRM? Oh, it's under. What's it under? Wind. Okay, so it works under magical cloth or spring, but okay. Alright. That's fine. I can work with this. I can work with this. Alright. It doesn't have to be a VRM. It can be an FBX as well. So I can literally just Dude, chat, do you know what this means? You know what this means? Models that I have a lot of, it would require updating like toggles and things, but most of my VRChat avatars already have like integrated toggles and like material presets and hue shifts and skin tones and all this stuff. If I can make a preset Warudo usable, like ready to use, just plug and go version of my VRChat models, I can give back to that the VTuber community as well by giving some like quality. I hope quality. Might be a little scuffed to begin with, but that means I can do both VRChat models and pre-made VTubing models. It wouldn't use Fizzbones and only Springbones. That's fine. That's fine. We'll play around with it. We'll play around with it. Yeah, we'll play around with it. I'm so used to saying Fizzbones, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Magica helps a lot, though. I haven't used Magica. I've heard about it. Cloth physics. I'm guessing Magica is what a lot of people use for their hair, so it's like more flowy. Is that right? So they have like the spring bones for the ears. Like let's say you have like a cat girl, right? You would have the spring bones for the ears, and then the Magica for the hair, for like long flowy stuff, clothing, etc., etc. Use it for my hair too. I still spring for my hair. Oh, do ya? Oh, okay. Chat, I'm gonna have to just sit down. I might pop in a Discord one day or do it on my own. I don't know how strong it's gonna be. Clothes and stuff. I prefer clothes. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Are there limits? Can you? So you know how like Fizzbones have like the angle limits or the hinge limits and all that kind of stuff. Are there limit types in Warudo as well, or is it just kind of fuck it, we ball? Fizzbones. No. It's sorry. It's called Fizzbones. Here, like Fizz Bones. It's physics bones. It's physics bones. It was originally dynamic bones. But these were super heavy and hard to work with. These are still used in Worlds right now. They're trying to move it to a version of Fizzbones. So dynamic bones were used pre like 2022, and this is 2022 plus, if I have my timeline correct. Maybe even 2021. I think somewhere in there. I think it was 2021 plus. Yeah. Bone-shaped capsule added into water and turned into sparkling water. All right, back to work. How long have we been going for? 3 hours? Okay, we can go a little longer. Hi, Chakun. Only lets you mess with gravity and smoothing out the movement and something else, so a bit more limiting. Okay, so we're like working more with like dynamic bone-esque. Okay, I can work with that. It has colliders though, yeah? I'm guessing it has colliders. Hello!
You found me.
Only thing I would say is converting with VRM could be a conversion issue you run into. This maybe I've been doing it every time. Yeah, the collider. Okay. I'll see what I'll try different things because I have pretty good Blender and Unity knowledge at this point that I can I'll fuck around and I'll find out. And I'll go take like an hour or two and watch a bunch of tutorials and see what other people are doing and why. Yeah, pretty much the best way. Kind of figure out, you know, okay, does it have to be a VRM? If so, why? How do you work around that? Does it have to be? You know, what aspects of VRM works best, etc., etc., etc. Cool. Y'all have to look into, because I want to look into like bone limitations and poly limitations and like how heavy it is and all this other stuff, because it's going to be different from my normal work and the adventure. I hope you guys like my little tech talks, my little hyper fixations on these things. She's a yapper. I'm a yapper. I am a yapper. I can very much be yappy. Yappa dappa dappa dappa. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. I like your funny words, Magic Shrimp. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Alright. Oh, all I understood is catus. Hero, go pet your cats. I didn't have time to optimize at all. The only thing that stopped me was accidental dupe on 400 blend shapes on another. Okay. That's a lot of... What was it? Did you have like 2 sets of like the face stuff? Oh wait, does it use UE or AR kit for face tracking? Does it use UE or face or AR kit? Weirdo has his own file type for character. Oh, can use AR kit. I prefer UE though, because there's more blend shape. But I guess it doesn't. I don't know how it works with desktop because I've only worked with my headset. AR kit's probably fine. Technical on a stick. Yeah. Weirdo has his own file type for character. Do you know what it is? At least now I have the documentation. I'm just surprised and I am pleasantly surprised that it has as much documentation as it does. Oh, Weirdo files. Okay. Messing with around with the AR kit so totally gotten super expressive. You want to test out my model? Ooh. Yeah, I've got I can probably do face like put face tracking on a head, but I don't have time for that. So I bought a head that has AR kit, and then I bought a redo of that head that has the UE blend shapes for that head, because it's a very good head. It's a very, very nice head. So I just wanna know which version of the head I need to use. Whoever has a tentacle on a stick is weird. You know what? Just because you said that, maybe I'll do a giveaway for a free tentacle on a stick. When and if it ever gets released. 3 years later. +1 out of context. Oh, Cal, you weren't here. You weren't here. This is my tentacle on a stick I made 2 years ago. I'm gonna show you the physics. No, Cal. Cat, I don't know if you were either. Yeah, there you go, chat. There you go. So this is my tentacle on a stick I made. It is fully scratched, it is fully rigged, and you can smack your friends with it. Look at it go. Look at it go. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud. Yo. If you have a nerd out call, I would love that. Does this make you feel uncomfortable, chat? I made this.
It's still going. It's been going for 5
I made this.
It won't stop.
Foul, vile, absurd. I'll take your whole stock. Oh, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh. You love me. Don't lie. Don't lie, you love me. It's been going for 5 minutes. Yeah, so what I had done is I turned down the, I was playing around with the fizz bones at the time. And managed to keep the perpetual motion of it just continuing forever. I left it for an hour, came back, it was still moving. It was perfect. Please love me. People always talk artists have the power to draw people pregnant. Well, I have the power to make a tentacle on a stick. Do not question me. The eternical the eternical? Eternical! Oh my gosh. The eternical. Oh! Bruh! Hi, Leather Daddy! Tentacle on a stick. I'm not gonna play it again. Not yet. Eternical. The Eternical. The Eternical. My puns have inflicted psychic damage? Heck yeah. It's the best kind. Chat, would you still love me if I were a tentacle on a stick? Listen, if we can't have fun on stream, what is the point of life, you know? What's the point of streaming if we can't have a silly time? I'd rather not answer that question, Is it a tasty tentacle or a slimy one? This is the same picture. This is the same picture. Just right. Next spooky model. Tentacle on a stick. To anybody joining for pure cozy vibes, I'm so sorry. To the rest of you, I regret nothing. Is it cooked or raw? What a question. What a question. You know what we're in for? Tasty or slimy, why not both? That's kind of what I'm saying. ¿Por qué no les dos? You weirdos. You creepy little guys. The Bookie Media don't want you to know. Oh no. What is a sauce but a slime with purpose? Actually, you're not wrong. Huh. You're kinda right on that one, actually. Sauce is just tasty slime. Changed my mind. I'm gonna flip it again because I am right-handed, and so the arc naturally goes this way. Naturally do this, and this way is a lot harder. You match MVP'd while the I have no idea where I stole that quote from. Clearly it was original. Clearly. Dungeon sauce. Any slime with a purpose is a sauce. I feel like this is like an all circles are ovals kind of situation. But not all ovals are circles. I gotta stretch, chat. Hello, Mr. Sauce is here. Applesauce is slime, barbecue sauce is slime, range is slime, the slime consumes all. Deep down, aren't we all slime? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Glue. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Yule! Oh my gosh, I completely forgot to check this. I'm so cute! Hold on, chat, I have something to show you. Oh my gosh, I love this. Chat, look! Chat, look! Chat, 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 chat. Oh! Look! Here, hold on, let me erase the Look! Looky! It's so cute! Yo, will you do me a favor? Will you sign this? And post it in the, post that in the Discord as well? We put a signed version? Is it okay? Is it okay? It's so cute! This is so good! I love this! Thank you so much! Aww! It's a bookie! This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh, alright, this will be, I guess it's time to update the pre-stream art rotation, huh? Thank you so much, Yule. Stretchy! Thank you, Starcat. Good to see you again tonight, homie. How you doing? Revoltine! It's good to see you as well. Gah, big stretch. Whew, doing okay? Let's heckin' go. Let's go. I'll show you guys the animations here in a second. Shrimp multiple vertebrae popped like 6 or something? That's telling you, you need to stop shrimping, bro. You need to stop shrimping. Signs of youth. I shan't. Are you sure you're a scrimp and not a siren? Ooh. Well, Locke said I'm more of like a druid, since I kind of like shapeshift and stuff, so I don't know. Can druids have is that a thing? Good morning, Donut. Probably like 1,000 ships already. Hey. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me. Every day. I just want to say thank you. Oh, this one doesn't have an eyebrow. Hold on. Yeah. morning. How was your eep? Do you feel better? You feel better? Good? Yeah? Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. We love a happy, healthy Bulby. We love a happy, healthy Bulby. Yeah. There we go. Choo! Cutie detected! Cutie detected! Ba-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Alright, let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. Ugh. We'll save, and we'll play. Alright, we are getting somewhere. Let's see how it looks without the sketch. My kitty radar is going haywire. Haywire. Yippee! Doo-doo-dum-bum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Need more lurking? Oh, good! Oh, yeah, let me check. Let me check. Hold on. I'm glad you like it. Chad, if you don't know what we're talking about, I sent her this earlier. This was our warm-up sketch for today. And Bobby was not feeling well, so I sent it to her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we have another art from Yule as well. So we have this, and then we also have... Oh. A very large image on a very small canvas. That's what we have. Boop. Little puppy dog hands are sending me, bro. Thank you for this. Looky! Because that should stop. Too much cute! Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Will! So cute. Now we have two wonderful art pieces to add to the pre-stream art rotation. And if you guys have any other fan art that you would like to have on stream as well, feel free to send it in the Discord. I know we have some new peeps. And if it's not fan art and you still want to share it, I would love to see it. We have several creative channels. Yeah. The inky cat in the corner, dude, he's so done. Look at him. Look at him, he's so done. I love it. Oh my goodness, I love this. Thank you, Yule. Thank you so much. What's your secret to being so cute? Yeah, Bulby. What's your secret to being so cute? Hmm? Teehee. Been slacking. I don't have an actual signature? That's okay. Just type like Yule or something. Just so I know who drew it. If you want to. If you don't want to, that's okay too. But yeah, you guys should always sign your works, chat. You should always sign your works. Always show off the hard work that you've put into your artwork. Only time I don't sign my works is during like emotes, and that's just because A, they're so tiny it doesn't matter, and B, they're usually they're generally credited anyways, so it doesn't matter. Flippity flip flopping flipping tails, you all are being so cute and sweet that the entire sugar processing industry is gonna crash. Oh, so cute. Can't sign my puns. Not like this. We are the entire sugar processing industry. Teehee. Bookie is cute, pass it on. What? Bitch, I'm adorable. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. See, that's the difference between you and me, Bobby. I acknowledge I'm cute, so people don't call me cute. You don't acknowledge you're cute, so people call you cute. Because you are cute. But you don't. I don't need to be told. Even though it is nice, people shy. Not like this. Bookie. Thanks, chat. Bookie correction. What? Spookie's adorable. Hey! Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. You love me. You love me, chat. You love me, chat. I still call you cute, teehee. Brookie is cute, pass it on. What? Bah. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, homie. How you doing? Happy Monday. 1 year VTubing versus lots of years VTubering. Something like that. You just combining us. Bulby Bookieson. What the heck? Underscore? That's actually kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Brookie's an actual really tasty combination of cookies and brownies. Ooh. Wait, actually, I think I've heard that before. I think I've definitely heard that before. Now I'm getting hungry. Why hungry? Why hungry? To get jobbing in me job. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Mr. Wassasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasasas next time. That's all, folks. Oh. Good luck today, soldier. So that's all, folks. Oh my gosh, I love you guys. Bookie's buffering, yeah. I'm more just impressed I got that all out in a sentence, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh. Bookfering? Chad, I booked it all over the place. Not again. I'm sorry, I'll clean it up. Yeah. You have a secret to share? What is your secret? Oh, great one. Oh, jamming one. Did you know we love Gosh. Gosh. Goodness gracious. Bruh. 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 That's pretty gay. That's pretty gay, chat. I'll allow it. Just this once. allow it just this once. Damn, this song is sad. Bookie times. Cool. Alright, last frame! For this part, at least. The blush on his bulby jaws look like spectacles. It does kind of look like spectacles. I think it's cute, though. Hello? Soda Pop! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, homie. Soda Pop. Soda Pop Pop. Soda Pop Pop. Hi! How you doing, cutie? How you doing? It's past your bedtime. Go bitch, go bitch, go bitch. Thank you again so much for the art. I love and appreciate you. Have precious, precious, wonderful dreams. And we'll see you next time, yeah? toes in. Ooh, ooh. Toes. You must celebrate the grippers, Chet, through song. Okay. I like how you don't even like say, ew, that's weird or anything. You're just like, yeah, no, this is fair. Okay. Hi, Splur. How's it going? Welcome in. See your little booby peek. How you doing, gamer? Do 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 You commission the same artist 8 times, they really have your reference on speed dial, so you don't have to send it. That's a thing. That is a thing. It's still always wonderful when you do submit a reference reference sheet. Just so it's like all in the same place, but like I pretty much know what Bulby looks like at this point. I've drawn her so many times. And if not, it's like little details that I come back to the reference for. Wait, did I forget the flower on this frame? I did! That's not gonna be consistent. Alright, hold on. Over here is gonna have to go back to 1A so I can use that onion skin. The warm-up drawing memory activation. Dude, actually. Probably gonna be in my credits list if you have an opening. Let's go! Yeah, here, I'll have the bottle posted eventually. Yeah, if you guys like my art and you would like to commission me for art, you can go ahead and follow me on my VGen. I have a wait list right now, so they're closed for the most part. But if you drop a follow, you'll get an email when they open back up so you guys can get notified and be first on the list for future slots. And they should open up again in a couple weeks. If not sooner. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but yeah, it has me acting. Ooh! Wait, the warm-up smelling what? Oh, smelly brain. Brain memory activation. Sure. Okay, so we want this to be kind of... Yeah. Up there, down here for consistency's sake. Okay, and then... This is the one with 3. This is the one with 3. Three curls. 1, 2, 3, and then... Halo Jansumi. Aju. Do you do full merch commercial license? That would require some one-on-one discussion, but I don't see why not as an option. It would probably just cost a little extra. But yeah. Yeah, that would be, it would depend on like what it's for and all that kind of stuff. Yee! I would love to do. I would love to work on people's merch. It would be very, very nice. Good question. I don't think I've been asked that before. Good night, lover. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a good night, homie. Okay, make that a little bit longer, or put that down here, blink, blink, okay. Yeah. You need an arting position for your phone so it picks up your yapping. Oh yeah, okay, so the problem is I have my phone directly in front of me, above my tablet. So, which is great, except when I look down at certain corners of my tablet, it misses me. And there's not really, if I put my phone in front of my tablet, then it'll miss it when I like go up rather than down. I'll just try to sit up straight more. Just raise the tablet, honestly. That should help. One sec, chat. Eritan. Eritan. Henkuma! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning, good evening. I'm a bad keyboard looker when I type. Breaks tracking for me a lot. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just the fact that I just have a very tall tablet and I am a very not tall creature. Oh, thank you, thank you. Small and cute, not big kaiju lately. Even when not big kaiju, still big kaiju. What? Are you scratching? No. Okay, that's really cute. Let's check it out without the sketch, and then we'll work on the pen. Okay, looks good. Looks good from this position, I think. Teeny weeny. Yeah. Heck yeah. A coat hang. Wait, hold on. DIY with a coat hanger, a collar, and some duct tape. You know, I do know where I can buy a collar. Baldy? Unknown. Bookie, what part of drawing do you like most? For me is rendering. Honestly, I like the sketch phase the best. I like being able to put my I like being able to put my my thoughts down in a just a expressive manner. But the line art is also really nice. Coloring, I think, is my least favorite, believe it or not. Yeah. Alright. We'll turn sketch on, we'll turn off the bulby sketch. Next is going to be the pen. Alright. So, we're gonna go up to our 1. Thankfully, the pen is only 2 frames, chat. It's only 2 frames. So we're gonna hide this all together. Do 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 do. It's this one and this one, which is technically the same frame but just moved. So we're gonna try to cheat it some time a little. Work harder, work smarter, not harder, chat. Because I want to finish. I want to finish at least the line art portion of this animation before I dip for the night. Let's see. Well, it's a little bit of a. Well, I say it's a shorter stream, but here we are, 4 hours in. Hi, welcome back. Can't sleep, so I had to come in here and say one thing. Boogie's a badass. Let's go. Let's go! Work smarter, lurk harder. Hi, Miss Annie! Hi, baby! Hi! Yes, hello! Hi! I love you! Hey, fluffy butt! I love you! Did you have a good eep? Yeah? Annie says hello, chat. Annie says hello. Hey! No, ma'am. No scratch. As long as the day you end is the same day that you start, it's a short stream. About that. Depends on the time zone. Hey! No, ma'am. No, ma'am, we don't scratch Mama's chair. Mama needs that chair. Song of the day, yeah. Hi, Annie. Chat says hi, Annie. Okay, bye, Annie. She loves you, chat. Hand. For you. Time traveled and ending on a different day. This is correct. It's just because I'm super powerful and super cool and badass like that. Boop. Boop. Blinds. 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 Ah. Blanks. 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 Quack. 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 Blanks. Sorry. I had a moment. Wicked. Hey, oh my goodness. Thank you for 20 gifted. What the heck? You're crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Hi, Hanku. He's at it again. Back at it again with the white vans. Bro, seriously though, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? What's a knife for Timer Chan? No, bro, Timer Chan, look at him, look at him. He's well fed. He's well fed. He's not starving, chat. Timer Chan is the most well fed. You're all crazy. Hi, Splur. Hi, Shuck. almost sub 260. Finally. You fools! I have been streaming for 3 days just to get down by 5 hours. Let me have this moment. Let me have this. God damn it. As! No! No, put it back! Put it back! I was so close! God damn it, Ez! No, I was almost at sub 260! Thank you, homie. Thank you so much for the 20 subs. Put it back! Thank you for the 20 subs. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well, back on that grind. Back on that grind. Oh. Man. Alright, we're gonna. I was so close. Chat, you saw, right? You saw? Yeah? You saw how close I was? Yeah? Make it siren to 1 hour just in time for the next Bookieson to start. Oh my gosh. Chat, at this rate, I'm gonna be still in the same Bookieson for my birthday this year. Like, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Two at the same time? Happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday for another 3 months. This motherfucking timer has been going for 9 months already. This is a timer, baby. What? And it's... Okay. It just hit me how long we've been going for. It's June. It's June. Chat, it's June. No, it's not my birthday. My birthday is in September, but thank you. No, it's not my birthday. My birthday is September 8th. It's not my birthday. Double the time. What do you mean double the time added to... Oh my gosh. What the fuck? No, we're not doing 2 timers. No, we're not doing... Nuh-uh. No, we'll do the same timer twice, but we're not doing 2 timers. You guys are insane if you're thinking I'm gonna sit here and do program 2 timers. Do you know how much time and struggle it was for me to just get 1 timer set up? We do not need a second timer. No, you will not be feeding 2 timers. We get 1 timer. We get 1 timer. We do not get more timers. You gotta get to September. What do you mean you gotta get to September? You're already gonna get to September. You have 260 hours for another time. Wait, okay, hold on. So thank you for head pets. If I split this timer into 2 timers, that means I have half the timer, but like twice, right? So I can just use both timers. That's actually really efficient because then I can use both timers to run the time down. Yeah. So 130 hours on this timer and 130 hours on the other timer. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should add 2 timers so we can have both timers run the 261. If I get 10 timers with 26 hours each, I've solved subathon. See, this guy gets it. Hi, Dapper. This guy gets it. I'll bring them both up to 2. No! No! Hi, Game Boy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ding ding ding. Toot toot. Ching 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 ching. Toot toot. Jingle 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 jing. Boop boop. Must be like I like numbers that go brr. Hey, look at you! Look at that little dance cat. Break it down. Break it down. Look at him go. That's a cute. That's a cute. That's a cute emote. By 2030, the screen will be nothing but timer chans. Yeah, chat, if I break it down into... Okay, hold on. How many... If I have 26 timers, then I only have 11 hours. Or 10 hours. And then some. So really, I'll just duplicate... Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, yeah, see? We'll take timer chan. We'll make him multiply into 10 timers. So I only have 26 hours. Nine women to birth one baby in 1 month. Yeah! Wait. Yeah! Oh my gosh. If we feed Timer Chan, we give 10 times food too? No, that's not... You'll start donating to Game. This homie's gonna single-handedly handle all of my rent and then some. Absolute madness. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, we're gonna hide this one, we're gonna hide this one, we're gonna go into notebook. So we just have our little notebook. It's all cats! Look at those cats, bro. Heck yeah. Timer-chan will never die. Towers never die! I wish I had lower bills. I'm very lucky. Also, I'm not very big, so I don't really require a lot of space. Game Boy, thank you for the follow! Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the head pass. I sorry, EP. Go eat! Go eat! Not the notebook. Why not? You don't like my notebook? You like my notebook? Notebookator. 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 Hi, Fungu. Welcome back, homie. Good to see you. I take up a lot of space. Space, the final frontier. I have a big house, but I'm a little guy. We're all little guys, chat. We're all little guys. Don't worry. Raise your hand if you are a little guy. Just a tiny fella. Just an itty bitty little dude. Yeah. Yeah. Who's a big boy? Who's big fella? Raise your hand if big fella. So we found our small fellas. Who's a big fella? I'm a real boy. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I'm a real boy. Uh-huh. Boy. Bulby, you are small. You shush. You fit in a terrarium. I don't want to hear it. What do you consider big? Well, I'm 5'2.5". So I guess anything bigger than me. Put me in, coach! Hi, chicken! Hello, chicken, chicken. How you doing, Kawa? Kawa, chicken! Thank you for the gifted! Soy boy latte, that's an amazing name. Soy peak. Amazonian woman. Oh. Bite slip. Heck yeah. Match MVP again? What a name. Dude, what a name. What a name. What a name. Days without Buki commenting on funny Twitch names. 0. It's every day, bro. With this Disney Channel flow. Okay. Twitch names are funny. Dude, they're great. Big. 6 foot! 15 pawns! That's a lot of pawns, dude. That's like... lake. You become like a lake at that point. That's like... how many pawns becomes a lake? Hi, Soda Pop. Hey, just look at you, little guy. Instead of how many days without incidents, how many days without funny name? Oh. Oh. Alright, chat, here we go. Well, here we go. We're gonna see it. Oh wait, shoot. I forgot the yeah, alright. I'm sad that this little swirly bit isn't gonna be seen, but also... so it'll be nice and small, and that's how big it'll be. So cute! I'm actually really proud of this one. I love this. I love this. Bop, bop. The water boy. The water boy. It's a sea right there. It's an ocean. Bro's coming in like I'm a 6-foot ocean. Are this cute, Bobby cute? According to Bookie, yes. I'll try to get to say, I'm so glad you like it! Ah! I'm really happy with this. I might use a similar template for mine at some point, but like, oh, it's so good. It's so cute. Oh! Cuteness scale is a 1-for-1 scale. Cuteness scale is Bulby over 10 bananas. This many. Alright. Let me make sure I didn't, like, miss anything. I'm, like, looking, I'm analyzing. Oh! Oh! I know what I'm missing. I forgot the ear on 2 of the frames. Even if it's just peeking, that's fine enough. Alright, I don't bite the massager. I only deliver, as Buki says. It's me! I'm the massager! Or you're the massager. Can you get my shoulders? I have like a little bit of a crick in it. Bulby is more than 10 bananas. I would agree. Piece of wood. Meow. Is this a royal decree by Buki Sam? Yes. Oh, ear too. I'm missing the ear. Oh wait. Well, that doesn't really make sense for it to be back here, does it? Yeah, my sketch was a little off on this side, I see. Another error here. Going in and doing cleanup. I want to decrease as many inconsistencies as possible. So that's what we're doing right now, is we're going through and making sure we have all of our frames good to go. For the most part, at least. It doesn't have to be exact, but it does have to be, you know, hardly noticeable, if at all. Yeah, that's a lot better, I think. All right, we've got that, we got that, we got that, we got the lashes, we got the... Okay, all right. Amazon delivery. Bookieson. She's chopping out my ears. You don't need them. You have 4 of them. You don't need all those ears. You're being selfish. Put some back. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna color it next stream because honestly, I don't want my arm to fall off. So, possible stream tomorrow if which is Monday night, Tuesday morning. If not, then we'll stream Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. Just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Schedule's gonna stay a little bit funky for a bit, but I really do like this slot. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid somebody, so we'll get you guys your... Hi, BB! Yeah? Oh, you wanna say hi? Say hi? You say hi? Yeah? Yeah? You wanna say hello, Miss Annie? Hello! Hello! Is she coming through chat? Oh, let me see. Yeah. Yep. 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 Meow meow. Miss Amy. Yep. Stretch. Do you hear the meows? You hear little chirpies? Can you say hi? Meow meow. Miss Amy. Miss Amy. You want to say bye to everybody? No, you just want to flop. She just wants to flop. Listen, chat. Listen, as especially you. I've been wanting to stream more often for you guys, regardless. I've missed it, and honestly, like, especially now that I can just sit and work and draw without having to worry about like, oh, I gotta mix it up with games and stuff. Like, I can just sit and chat with you guys. I don't know why I don't just leave this playing. You know, I can sit and enjoy my time with you guys, which means I can, you know, I'm more confident with that. So I can just stream. I can stream more often. Hi, Arkin. And I missed it. I missed it. Because I was only streaming like 2 or 3 times a week for a while. So I'm trying to get it back up to 3 to 4 at best. Because I still need my time off, you know. I still need my break. especially with my. I don't want to wreck my wrist. But yeah. So please look forward to it. I do my best to stream whenever I can at this point. And once we get back to a more consistent schedule, I'll put it in the chat. Who do we have today? There's nobody on my bar. Am I following anybody who's alive right now? Let me see. Oh, we have somebody doing music. We have somebody doing art. What else is there? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for vibing with me today. I appreciate you. Yeah. You'll come say hi? Miss Annie. Alright. We're gonna raid Hokulina. She's doing music right now. And I figured that might be nice for a Monday. Hello, Lapcat. So, get your messages ready. Get your raid messages ready. And we'll go ahead and raid over here in just a second. Start the raid. Thank you again, guys, so much for vibing with me today. I really appreciate it. I love you guys so much. I hope to see you again soon. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, one of the three. The Kitsura Union says hello to you. If you don't have that written down, just raid. Bookie raid. Just spam it. Alright. I love you guys. Mwah! I'll see you guys next time. Thank you again for everything. Good night, good night. Have a wonderful Monday.